All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, I had just gotten rid of all of the things I had. Like a dum dum. Keep pressing the wrong
Welcome
button.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to
Oh, the big
Cascadia
eyes.
due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
I wouldn't say fun, but sure.
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal.
Huh. Interesting. Hello, Sarcastic. How you doing?
Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted imported from Redacted. How very revealing.
I like this robot. I'm doing okay. Still recovering from being sick, but doing better. How about you, Sarcastic? How's your day going?
Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into
We're
an
glad to hear you're
asteroid.
feeling better.
Orbital
Doing good to have a
destinations
headache.
can be
Aw.
challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why is that?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
I wanted to congratulate her. How's that not noticed by anybody? Oh well. Oh shoot, I don't have any equipment, do I? Yeah, I'm talking to a friend, it's gonna be fine. You're two in with the group. You are a scientist that likes science stuff. You're the newbie. You're a doctor. I think you two will have the best time. Alright. No, never touch this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Alright, so there's my ship. Where the hell is that? I just realized I've never been to see Phineas's ship. Well, not much to loot, but this is an ally's place, so I guess I shouldn't be trying to loot anyway. Those little forklifts.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
This place is a wreck. That's a nice touch.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Monitoring device. Yeah, there'll soon be ads, but first we're going to thank him for keeping us alive.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Alright, we'll be back after the ad. During this ad break, I'm going to quickly go and grab something to snack on. Be right back. Working? I have some right here, though. Hello, I'm back. I am having some milk with Kahlua in it, and having a local, similar to the Oreo, called a Toscanos. Toscanas. Alright. I will minimize mouth noises. That's why you have liquid with your cookies, otherwise it gets too crunchy. Get in my hand, you stupid cookie. Thank you. There we go. Let's find out what this guy wanted.
Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured. But from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Sure.
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. What's on your mind?
Okay. Hold on a second. What the heck? Oh. Did you set the order, honey? Yeah. You did? Awesome. Because I just got something in Spanish. I'm like, I believe that means the order's happening. Oh, yes. We're getting a new bug net here in Mexico. The mosquitoes left me.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Okay, awesome. Were you able to find any stuff for your jaw? Awesome. Good.
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Good job, Doctor. That's not what I meant. Do you have a life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
We're the most time of year, but there's enough. Yeah, I still have been able to be bitten quite a few times, even during the rare ones.
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Yeah, and here in Mexico, they're pretty aggressive, especially for my blood. When I'm here, they don't bite anyone else in the household. When I'm gone, though, they bite poor Gabe, so we gotta keep a tent. It's an older house, and it has the older designs from the 1940s, where the house cools itself by having a continual flow of air, but that means no windows.
We'll do our very best to save them all.
Yeah, I do want to save all the
I'd
colonists
better
because
get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
this guy is driving himself insane, though.
Something on your mind?
What the hell happened to your robot? But yeah, cyst pigs are modified pigs that have pretty much benign tumors that have bits fall off of them so that they constantly make food without having to be killed. Reminder, melted pig. Yeah. So what happened, if you haven't been following the story, I think it was during the summer there was no mosquitoes at all here. Dragonflies, so it's just eating them all. It's great, but found. Yeah, dragonflies, they're beautiful. Also, if you're seeing dragonflies, that's a very good sign that your ecosystem is recovering from pollution. When I was a little kid in California, I never saw dragonflies. They've only reappeared recently. But the reason why they are so rare is they take about 7 years to grow to adulthood. And then they survive during the summer and then lay eggs. But it is their babies, actually, that eat the majority of the mosquitoes out of the water.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
I'm trying to find out about you, you weird old man. Hello, Bubbles. Such a weird creature. I am stealing the posters, though. They look fucking awesome. Oh, I still have a bunch of junk. Wonderful. New achievement bank, which is galaxy wide. Oh. From the old reliable, yeah. Seal leaks, never use this pod.
You know that escape pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Safe? What? Oh yeah, oh god, I hate cicadas. I'm from California, but I have family in Illinois that I used to visit when I was a kid. Sadly, haven't heard from them really much since. But me and my brother, when we found out about cicadas existing, were dumbfounded. And then, oh, they're so loud. God, this dude coming out of the shell. That's amazing. Yeah, cicadas. Yeah, they're related. I think they're related to dragonflies. You spent 4 days in space. This little chamber keeping you alive. Your fellow are still trying the chamber's windows.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
What the hell? Why do we keep putting giant lizards in tanks? That's... Yeah, he's been trying to resurrect the people from the ship. Unfortunately, before returning to pocket. Ow! Phineas. Phineas, no. You've been hit by cicadas? That is a thing I've never experienced. Can leave his pocket watch, though. Alright. Now, I was originally going to go to Monarch, which is a colony where supposedly everyone's dead, according to corporate propaganda. But a little lady needs to freshen up and get ready for a date, and I'm going to help her. Our engineer is one of the most socially awkward, lovable little ladies ever, and she has no idea how to talk to people, so we're going to help her with that. I work, which I don't mind to the interface. Dumb question, because I'd rather deal with it, but is there any, like, things you can use to cover your face during that season, or is it not worth it? My thought would be, like, a visor or something, maybe, but that would only stop them from hitting at an angle. Yeah, you're coming with us, Pavarotti.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Alright.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
It doesn't happen too often, but it's humid as hell in Texas, and I don't want to trap. Yeah. When I meant visor, I literally thought of, like... You mentioned that, like, you did do mailman work. So I was, like, thinking... Well, I've seen... in California, they have those, like, wide pith helmets. Or maybe, like, similar to those visors that they give. But, that's the thing. Those both trap heat. I'm not good at heat, and here in Mexico it's hot as hell, so I can get it. Alright. Yeah, we can bring Sam the robot to the mechanical date. That sounds like a good idea.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
That's a good idea, Ada. We're going to bring with you the robot. Yeah. Ruth Ann as Halcyon Helen. Spencer Walker as Chief of the Savages. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Huh. Alright, side quest. And don't bite the sun. Wants to smarten herself up. Ah. Well, thing, so it does help, but like, find a way a little bit. That sounds frustrating. And I would find it terrifying. I don't like bugs.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
That's the thing, yeah.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon.
Weapon?
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what
Get in
sort
my
of
truck and
intent
Android,
you
yeah.
got.
Oh.
If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
We're doing the mock
Take
apples.
your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We're taking this lady's advance.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
All right, we'll find out more about that in a moment after the ads. All right. Did it actually run the ads? All I could hear is fine, and then it came right at me. That's the thing, is birds don't know when they're in a contained environment often how to go down. Smart ones do. Huh. You know what? That's fine, then we'll continue the game.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, now the ads are going. Hi, little guy. That's a sprat, a space rat. Ordnance control, advanced defense, riot control, borscht and baked beans, light ammo, heavy ammo, energy cells, adreno. more gold. Alright, now the ads are done. Sprint speed. Purple lunch. Spectrum. Red. Punch. Yellow. Yeah, an interesting note about the Rizzo Corporation. The different classes of people get different colors of vodka. To just forget how miserable it is. Damn. The shunts. This hurts. So, almost every job I've had, be it for IBM in a data center or right now for a supermarket, we have to deal with passwords. And seeing a company that recommends easy to remember passwords like 1234 is... oh, that's painful. The sprint.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
He's listening. He's doing a good job. Back to work.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both
Hold on a second.
teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Refilling water tanks with internal condensers.
Sorry. Back.
Our little doggy, she's getting older, and she was having like a coughing fit. Good news, she seems to be okay, but it's always scary when that happens. Alright. We hope she's going to be okay, but we don't know for sure.
Not a peep for me.
Rizzo, Turtleberry Park. We've got your punch right here.
Hey there.
Hello.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. All right. Be seeing you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Suit yourself. Not everyone's cut out for detective work and so forth. I understand.
Alright, that seems to be their problem. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Let's see. Journal. Stellar Bay. Where's Stellar Bay? Oh. Alright, it sounds like we're giving the nerd and the priest together. This will be fascinating.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello?
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
I guess we're going to Roseway. All right.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
All right, to Roseway then. What the hell's happening in Roseway?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
All right, we're going to need, instead of these two for the next mission, I need the intern and, well, hey Maple, I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah. Faux windows adds beauty and versatility to your frontier home. I have no idea what the hell is they calling me back for. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Is the horizon blue? Depends on the day.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Hello, Clover. How you doing? Still sick? Damn, me too. Where the hell is this scientist? Okay. Oh. Huh. It's not going to help me at all. Shoot, where is this guy? Oh, this place, maybe.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass producing the Ulti-Nature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Sure. Now tell me twice, thanks. Oh.
I believe we have nothing further to discuss.
Do I even have this weapon? Inventory. Oh. Well, it's not as good. Well, at least it's cool looking. But yeah, they made a sequel. Unfortunately, it did not sell well. Okay. So this was just a giant skunk hump. Alright, how the hell do I get out of this town? Oh, that's not it. Thought there'd be more. But yeah, number 2 came out and everyone says it's damn good. Unfortunately, it was the first time they tried to sell an $80 game, and that went really poorly. They had to reduce the price, and now it sounds like they've not been able to sell it very well. Oh yeah. Let's stay away from the evil wolves. But yeah, I'm interested in the sequel. At the same time, I don't want to give Microsoft more money, so... Well, save money I don't spend, right? If I ever get my hands on it, maybe I will play the sequel. But for now, I've heard good things, and if I ever get it in my lap, I'll definitely be streaming it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Take your best shot, asshole. That's what you get.
Oh shit! Where's the other one? Oh snap! I love the road design. The brick and the steel. It's like rails. I love trains. That's one of the things messing with my brain right now. The train system near where I live half the year is getting partially taken apart, and that makes me real mad.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of critters. So. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Oh. There we we go.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Alright. Let's put all the extra junk away and then try to grab some supplies. Store. Thermal nicotine delivery system. Up. Nanner vodka. Parents spank your children? What? What? Rizzo, what the fuck? Alright. There we go. All right. Where was I? Ah, that's what I need. Shunts and mag picks. Space. Bring it. Few bits. Pocket watch. Shape and color. The body. Dormant on bookends. Interesting. Coolant tanks. Huh. Scaly patch of reptilian hide? Okay. Model spaceships. Alright. I have no supplies, and that's fine.
Stay safe out there.
Let's see. Hello there. How's it going?
I'm just asking my parents about like the
Coughing
thing
fit.
Ebony did.
Yeah.
I showed them a video of what a dog looks like when it does that, and they say that yeah, that's what Ebony did yesterday.
Yeah.
So yeah, on Sunday we just asked like how often is that thing?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be like a problem.
Yeah, but we'll just do the best we can for her. Yeah.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
That's quite true, Ada. Let's see. What the? Reach Stellar Bay. Let's see. Top viewers, get out of my sight. Goodbye. No bots. Let's see. Multiple landing. I was gonna say we go down here, but that sounds like a good way to drop to your death. Ah.
Got it. Heads down.
It's an elevator, right? We'll start elevating. There it is.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Awesome.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
The mostly hit me at the end.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Well, sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
All right, thank you. Wait, sorry, I should not be having a gun out. Thank you.
You want to talk to the boss? She's in the back of the warehouse. We don't get many outsiders.
Or you can tell.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Oh, shit.
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Not a bad name, yeah.
Nope. But a man can dream.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby-wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. The grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on
No,
every
this...
boot.
I already like this girl. Is this drunk?
You think this is drunk? I gotta... you need to get out more. Sit. Partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat.
All right. Sure. Another round?
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well, well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we?
Brass.
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Brass tacks.
I'm headed back out
I
there.
love
after
this
I
lady's
sober up.
scream.
You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Okay.
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
All right. First, we're going to help you, though. All right.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Okay.
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Sure.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed them into their drugs and made them snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
That was a lot of data. Still processing. Hi there. Gonna quickly talk to the board head. Zhang's Emporium? Oh, this.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Hey, wait.
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Well, that's not what I was looking for. I know distraction when I see one. I'm trying to find the boss man that runs this damn place.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
I'm not gonna lie to this lady.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
Damn.
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Alright. I'm getting way too distracted. Where's the fucking boss? There's a murder that I'm not going to get involved in. Okay, I'm just going to go out into the wilderness, fight some rabid animals, and help this man figure out the god particles or something. When I get involved? Okay, you're right that there isn't a reason not to get involved, but I'm also going to get distracted. I've been wanting to find out more about what's been going on with Vicar Max. But I probably should get involved, so... Fuck, where was that?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Reasoning.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Oh.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Oh,
Not at all.
Pavardi.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
What? Why?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
What? She's just collecting animal parts? Well, good news for her, I have an entire freaking freezer full of these things.
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Aw.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Yeah, that's...
I couldn't. What if he says no?
Then he says no.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Hello.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Don't ever say...
Posed these very questions.
Don't ever say
Clear
that
my
again.
schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
hurt.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Doesn't mean I can't help you make some money. If I have to eat more weird. To stab someone, just tell me how to find bro.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments.
Sir,
I had hoped
I
that
don't
livening up
need
our
your love
advertisements
life.
with enticing
What the
figures would
fuck?
Draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Huh.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So, what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Okay.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope
So
to
there's
survive here on
something.
Monarch.
Okay.
That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay
That was always
properly
something.
defended.
I could be definitely something. Definitely something. This guy is too real to some bosses I've had. Dear Lord. Alright. Figure if you need to fit.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
That's true.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
And where do I find it?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
I meant Victor. Oh. The vicar, you mean? The priest? Vicar Max? He's fascinating to me. Both him and the other character, Temenos, are both religious figures that also doubt parts of their own thing. I think that's a very interesting character and a pretty realistic one.
do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
What exactly do you want? Not too much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
They sound pretty bad. No feeling on the matter. I'm going to say strong feelings because I don't know them yet myself.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
I'm getting worries about that thing about Earth. Hold on. Isn't a whole thing like Machine Wars or something? Oh. So, the easiest way to describe it is there are two major competing theologies within this colony. One of them is the Order of Scientific Inquiry, OSI. They believe, similar to what's called deism. Deism was a 1700s religion, actually followed by many of the founding fathers of the United States, that was the idea that God made everything, or a creator of some sort made everything, and then stepped back. Then the Order of Scientific Inquiry takes that idea of deism and then applies it to the idea that if humanity could figure out how to truly know everything, we would gain the power of God, similar to how certain parts of the Mormon Church believe that. Their opposite is the iconoclast, or the philosophists, that believe in two things. They're similar to the Taoists in real life. They believe that nature is a system of chaos, not of order, and that secondly, that everyone is, through similar to Zen Buddhism, that you do not study the world to understand it, that you have moments of flashes of insight. Both are very interesting to me.
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to
You're
declare us
trusting
outlaws.
corporations,
I
bruh.
do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
And that's one of the interesting things, is that one of the things I've read about with Vicar Max is that when you first meet him, he is this very by-the-books person, but you can see fraying parts of him. He used to serve in a prison, not because he wanted to. He was a prisoner. And so he is following this quest to find out a different part of himself. But when you first meet him, before you do this quest, he is constantly following things by the book, by the organization. But like I said, he's trying to find a book in the game. I'm not sure if you noticed when I said this earlier. The earliest tenets of philosophism, the opposing religion, is written in French. The group that opposes his order, he is innately curious about, because he thinks they have an answer, even if they're his supposed enemy. So he's like stuck in this weird limbo that I heard is very interesting to play with.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Oh yeah, the board's...
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
But it's also not the only way to do
To
it.
be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Yeah, I can't fault practicality at the same time.
Indeed, we've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership
we'll
on the
see if
board
that
can
actually
ease
works.
our hardships and provide us
don't
with
know.
opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
We'll see.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Let's see where this goes.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're going to go find that translator.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
All right. All right. Ad starts shortly. You're okay, honey? Are you getting sick?
I don't think so.
No tingle in the throat? Okay, that's good. Need some water? You have some right here, and I brought some more over here, too, if you need it, okay? Of course, honey. Alright. Alright, there doesn't seem to be an ad running.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Yeah. That's one of the things. This is where Max is from. Tarot 1. Oh, there's an ad. Damn. What the heck is that? Like a little ship. Don't you fucking okay.
I have your backpack.
Nice one!
That's the last of them.
For example, if you notice, the weapon the vicar uses is one of the toss ball sticks. This guy grew up on this colony, ended up in a prison, kind of got press ganged into being a priest. I'm gonna try to go around the back. Oh, hi there. Sorry about that.
Nice hit.
Ow, ow, stop it, stop it, stop it, ow. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate this.
No way.
How many of them are there? Ow. I think I will update. Ow. Alright. Handguns. apply. But yeah, in the sequel, there is a group that truly goes on machine god mode where they're trying to build pretty much the machine that could understand reality to teach them how to be God. It's interesting. I don't like all these monsters. Arms building key, huh? Need to find a building key. Or I could just bust down that door. God, these are such weird concepts. Elder Scrolls did it better? Maybe, maybe. It is not the first time that that concept's come out. A good example, many games in China use, what is that term? Cultivation. It is a concept from Eastern religions, oftentimes, but not necessarily exclusively. Cultivation is the idea that through mastery and learning of the self, you could achieve, well, reality. Examples include in Buddhism, when Buddha figured out that the playing of the game of reincarnation is a fool's errand, or in example, the Monkey King. The Monkey King learning, like, the forms of the self. Oh, god damn it. Stop.
No!
Stop hitting my crewmates. Where was I? Anyway. Now we're just gonna hack the fucking door. Taking most of my resources, but fuck it, I want to find out. I'm taking out my negotiation stick. That means I want to talk, not kill you.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can rats hear Boots?
I don't think they figured that out yet.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while.
Also, her name's Huxley. Oh my god.
Here and took off. Probably got
Hux.
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
So, Huxley is a very famous author and philosopher. He wrote the book Brave New World, which, if you've heard of 1984, 1984 was very much inspired in parts by Brave New World. Brave New World and 1984 are very deep books about worries about the human condition and on societal stuff. Huxley was a fascinating person. He was one of the first Westerners not just to go out and examine Eastern philosophy and religion, but to really embrace parts of it looking for answers. There's an amazing clip that I love, which was an animation of him talking about how media and radio can be used to influence people. He was a very fascinating fellow. And I actually myself have a character named Huxley in honor of him. So I just put the connection. I'm like, oh my god, another Huxley. That's cool. Hold on a second. Quickly checking something. Okay. There we go. Oh, my poor friend. A poor friend of mine is currently playing Spyro the Dragon. There's fun parts about that game, but oh my god, it can be frustrating. Okay.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead. Get me out of here!
Working on it, working on it. Alright, alright. Ah. I love the designs of the bit cartridges. Let me say storage. I haven't finding his report. Delegation. Vision. Not a bit of reports. Restricted. Your understanding of product messaging is impressive, especially for a red. Knack for memorable slogans attack. However, Graham's disregard for pre-subscribed fonts and formats. Some of this is a person to try. Knack for brief but compelling. A lengthy meeting around it. Note about Dora.
Okay, keep it quiet.
But yeah, I could prattle on about that stuff later. I find it fascinating. I've studied quite a bit of it. Let's see. I need to find the key. It's okay, ma'am.
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat.
I know.
Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Let's get you out there.
Oh, much obliged.
Use it.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Oh, then we'll call it even. Yeah.
Can do.
Yeah, good luck
Thanks
out
a
there.
lot, mister.
Try to stay alive, please. But, like, look at this. It is like literally a cartridge that's used for money. Yes, this world runs on fucking crypto. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Now, what I want to do, I thought I was doing... There it is, the empty man. Reginald Cheney. Where is this from? Oh. Oh, Vicar. There's a lot of ground to cover, isn't there? Wait, oh, no. I have to... That is one of the things. The hacking system, I think it's no different than carrying currency. True. But what's fascinating is that if you look at the description of the cartridges, hold on, inventory, I feel very much akin to that doctor, just unable to keep his brain together. Where is it? ID chip. Oh, yeah. But, hey, hello, Martin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing? Okay. Shout out. You getting my candy? All right. Kind of melted and mostly cough drops, but you're welcome to it. How you doing? The Rough Rider. Come on, please let me copy the name properly. I want to give this person a proper shout out. There we go. Well, almost correct. Let's try this again. But what were you playing? Works in chat. That's probably the smarter way to do it, Maple. Okay, new WWE. Okay. New WWE. So the 2016 one. How is that? I have not played one of those games since I worked at PlayStation. That was in 2016, so been a while. How are those games doing? Okay, nude. It didn't. Ah. They added ragdoll physics and fine-tuned so many things. That's awesome. I played the 2016 version, and that one was pretty good. The character creator is always fun. Recently, me and my boo, well, not recently, but about a year ago, me and my boo watched in Game Grumps when they did some wrestling game. They did some WWE with the character creator and had a wild time with it. It was great.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Which with the partner? You're here. Ah. You have a good rest. Thank you so much for raiding, and I hope you have a good relax. Thank you for coming by. Oh, crap.
Here they come! Mercy from me!
Stupid freaking...
Our survival.
Fallbrook and Amber Heights. Looks like I'm taking the dangerous road. Great. And starting soon, for the folks know. Alright. It's going to be a long hike. Maybe we can make it faster by going overland? Green clouds. No wonder it's stinky here. Wait, have you guys... I never gave you better guns. That's on me. That's on me. My fault. God damn it. Okay. All right. First of all, let's give Pavarotti a better gun. Here you go. Anti-Cleo's Alternature. I think you'll enjoy it. It's double the ammo. Ugh. Impact hammer, that's good. Oh. Girl, you getting the flamethrower. That, I think that's your speed, girl. And you, discerning gentleman, can have this. I am so sorry I never upgraded your guns. Oh, a pro toss ball stick. So that's one of the interesting things. If you go into his room, he has a toss ball thing. I am so sorry I didn't give you guys better armor. I never knew I gave him... I never gave them upgrades. I'm so sorry. Parvati and Max, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was real stupid of me. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Alright, find aim, battle hardened. Sneaky, boisters. Alright, we're gonna make you healthy. Increases damage abilities. Jazz hands. Oh. Accept. How do you know? This is one of the fascinating things. Max knows a lot about hacking of your dialogue. Sermon. What are you? Vicar, vicar, vicar. There's something more to you, isn't there? I'm carrying so much meat. So much meat. Oh. Oh, that's it. Bits of an electronic currency generated by room-sized directorate mint frames back on Earth. They consist of non-duplicatable codes and ciphers. They can be transferred from one card to another. They're not just... Unlike current cryptography, they're not just able to recreate... Oh god, I'm going to die out here alone, aren't I? Anyway, they're not just able to transfer the money using a wallet like a cryptocurrency. They're actually able to maintain their bits, which is actually very hard to do. Oh god, this means all the rest of my allies are also been under weaponed. I am so sorry, you guys.
Huh?
You hiding?
Look out!
You scared right you!
That's the last.
Terrifying job, Bavardi. Terrifyingly good job. The vermin? What is the vermin? Sentry blade. Ah, I hate off-center buildings. Also, look at that. It's like an old game cartridge, but for money. This is the thing I never quite get. It says 23, 32, 24. Do I use 25 out of my 32 items? I don't know how that works. Bastions. Oh, Spacer's Choice line ammo. Gotta get in that peak. Excuse me, both of you. Now, where did the rest of your friends die? You died there. You died here. I guess that's all of it. Alright. Oh. Now, what is this gun I found called the Rat? If you may... Huh. The Vermin. So let's look at Bavardi. You have an impact hammer, This is a pulse hammer. This will give you much better whacking. A sentry saber. But you do well with a hammer. Max, no. I'm going to save this for the doctor. She loves knives. Alright, where was I? This way. Oh. That just sounds horrifying. I'm getting away from it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's not fine. Okay. More marauders.
Here they come!
Right, fine.
We were destined to prevail.
Damn. Damn, girl, you burning everything now. Good job. Damn good job. Terrifying. Maybe too good at it, but good job. All right.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
That is just... Oh, 1 second. Let us find out where this scholar is. Negotiation staff?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
I don't think I have to wonder.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this long-forsaken town. I think I finally found a spot with promise down the tunnel. Teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Your way of life. Wait.
You seen Arthur today?
always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner?
This is so pretty.
Sorry, just quickly typing something. There we go. And there we go. Let's have Max meet his maker.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla.
My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Okay.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
I have so many things I want to say.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it.
You wouldn't have lived
You
long.
owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Okay.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Okay. This is getting weird. But okay. Interesting. Got a lot to do in Skillia. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Alright. Let's go back to the main town, get those supplies. Huh. Hmm. Just getting some water. Now, quick question for you, my bear. Is there anything you need? Shall I finish the next quest and log out, or is it okay to go longer? What do you need? I'd love one if you're up for that, but do you need me to be there? Just making sure in case you need anything. So what do you want me to do then? That would be wonderful. I'm willing to risk it. Yeah. Thank you very much, my dear.
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember, free will is just an illusion.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I'm going philosophist. Free will is always there. You may have limited choices, but you do get to choose. Also, wait a second. Interesting. Anyway.
Incoming!
Interesting. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. I don't like the giant enemy corn cops.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
You're not
I
wrong,
don't got much
Max.
use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Max, so many questions about you. Negotiation stick out.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom.
Pride.
This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Except for the penny.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Thank you.
Damned philosophists.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away.
Aw.
Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny.
Never seen you before.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
No.
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Thank you, Ash. Man, poor guy. Nobody here has names except you. Let's find where this dock is.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? Yeah, to Amber Heights, anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls. Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up. See, that's what the Corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham. He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
She ain't going to move on, dum-dum. Oh, this is gonna get an old lady killed, ain't it?
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
I'll try to talk to her then.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Good luck. Don't get eaten. This place sounds like it's falling apart fast. Remember that Zora lady was mentioned in those files.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantis.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No.
Thank you so much,
All
honey.
I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
My boo is very kind to make me a creation of sorts. Some sort of quesadilla hot dog. It's glorious. Thank you.
The jawbone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the...
Things don't seem to be going good for the revolutionaries. Shit. I like that emote too. I just need to get more of them, you know? I've got to get my act together and get some upgrades to stuff. Nice to be seeing some faces rather than everyone's damn mask.
A mantiqueen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Do you even know what iconoclasm is? It means icon breaker.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Alright, we're going to soon have ads. I'm going to quickly use this chance to go quickly use the restroom. BRB. I'm back.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Yeah, I find this game fascinating, Maple.
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Oh, she's mad.
What? I'm sorry. Long day.
I'm gonna talk to you later.
Hey.
Hi. I'm trying to talk to you. God damn it. This guy's running these people into the ground.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. You joking? It's Monarch. Can't set foot outside without being attacked by a beast or a marauder. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Hold on, just gotta adjust something. Alright. So much to do. So much to see.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damned philosophists.
I can think of worse things than philosophists, Vicar. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting that supplies. These people are starving to death and they're nearly dead. All right. Someone's little camp. I'm not going to steal from the random person. Easier to steal from dead people anyway.
Here they come!
There we go. Ooh, I got some gas. Lemon slap. Let's see. Bumblebee Brewing. What the hell happened here? Do these places even have a fucking shower? Ugh. Mag 2 power. All right. Spacer's choice, a whole bunch of junk, but some of it could be useful. I love that. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. AKA, you don't have good choices. If you come at me, I'm going to kill you. All right. See, now I've given you guys proper weapons. You're not dying all the time, so good. What the? Interstellar Champions, Resource Ranger versus Spacer's Chosen. Oh. Okay, that explains. I was getting lost. Oh, okay. Hi.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
That guy's gonna be pissed. And do we have the money to pay him off? I hope so. If not, I got a gun. Let me in. No, that's bullshit. Let me in. Big kitty? Yes. That's my job. Ad starts in about 30 minutes. 30 seconds, by the way. Oh. That's one way to leave. Into the hole. Into the goon hole.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Come out, leg!
Yeah, find the roads is a death trap in this place. Well, in this game in general. There was a city there. It's dead now, ain't it? Shit. His name's likely where they used to be here. So. Join. Found. Tickets for all of us. Where's it? It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I have to take this. I keep falling off shit.
I'll keep quiet.
At these bone tails outside of the mountains, or with dirt you find a small block. That's the edge. Oh damn. Let's see. Oh, that thing's fucking huge. Yeah, we're not fighting that yet.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Wouldn't have noticed if you never said that, sir.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Taro's got that sweet blood. So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. You want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
Oh.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. Don't gotta wonder anymore. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Damn, you let them out to dry.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanja, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man,
one can find their own truth.
Their own truth. There is only one truth. Free will is nothing but an illusion that drives man to struggle against his preordained path.
The cosmos will someday come to understand itself. We can only assist with our own truth-seeking and hope that by our myriad tiny contributions, we can help usher that day forth. Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
This guy is gonna get all these people killed. I'll wait for you at the triage center. But I think the revolution's having a frickin' schism. Hello, ma'am. God damn it. Vicar. Over here. Over here. Thank you.
That son of a bitch. I know the press is important, but sending our two best out there? Boyd help him if the Van Noys don't make it back. Exactly. Long term, I get it. Spread the message and all, right there with him. But at the moment, we got a lot of wounded and still more starving. Speaking of which, thanks for bringing back those supplies. They go a long way around here, and we found nothing but sulfur in the ruins. Supposing all you've done for us ain't some kind of front, And that I can actually trust you? Screw it. We were trying to establish a foothold north of Stellar Bay. Eventually, when it comes time to throw down, a two-pronged assault makes sense. We've got a numbers advantage, and these people are willing to throw their lives down in the pursuit of our cause. Can't say the same of Sanjar's folk.
Waiting for the ad to be done, folks. Also checking how you doing, honey. How you feeling? Kitty bee. Alrighty. Waiting for the ad. It's almost done. We're gonna start getting to the questions yet.
Raptidons happened. Acidic sulfur pools happened. Starvation, disease. It's hell out here. You ever try living on a diet of cooked Raptidon? Half the time it just comes back up. How about the massive fuck-off walls, for starters? Then there's the food, the working landing pad. And besides, this is Monarch. All the roads here lead to Stellar Bay.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Sorry. Don't you love being sick? I don't.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
To die!
Don't mess with us. Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
I believe this place has seen better days. Watch out, Captain!
I can now see why some people didn't like the fact that you just have to deal with so
Good thing
many
we came
monsters.
along and decided to help.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Captain, look out!
Oh, every single one of these is bad.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Switchable transport card. Oh, what's the dimmer crust down? How many dead iconoclasts are here?
Keeping quiet, Cap.
Dissident hunter.
Everyone all right?
Yes. She having a fun time? Okay, good. I'm just hearing noise. I'm like, what's happening? Let's see. All right. Listen, Hunter, get your copy of the Anarchy today. 2 bits. Who may concern? I do hereby maintain your service in weeks of unpaid leave. Clothing due to aesthetic property. My lungs. Suggestion is that fact that I'm in fact allergic to fish. Damn right. Since which I deem unacceptable. Sure. Tell whoever is hang whistles and their these are gonna be good. Oh dear. Okay. Ah. This way up. Another way in. Okay. Employer rights? Oh no. Under the biased law over standard tax. Merit of your work. Exemplary. Damage any facility. Oh dear lord. That's terrible. Lots of guns, not a lot of sense. There's dead folks. Meant a lot to everyone here, myself. Let's say for don't pet the canids. Oh, poor Terry. Alright. Till then, however, we're expected to continue working. Send 100. 1, 2. Territory. Oh. That's bad. That's a lot of bad things. Defense legends. And play. Return to Graham. Okay. It's about time that I get some sleep. All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Go inside. Thank you. Let's see what you need.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out of town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright, we're almost done here. Just want to do...
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Vicar, but I already got a dad. I don't need a new one.
Are you saying my advice is unwanted?
I'm saying it's not very good.
Damn. Pavardi is learning to stand for herself. Damn.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicar. That seems like quite a leap.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Celia?
Already noted for your review, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
You really think so?
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our
I
shipments.
think he's flirting with
So
me.
it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Alright. There's one thing to do. I have to find out about the weird mystery date between this lady and the other. Mushrooms, pills. There we go. I just have to do this one last thing. This is one of the problems with this game. Just one last thing keeps happening.
I have to say, Miss Holcomb, you are surprisingly adept in combative situations.
Why do I suspect you're about to make fun?
You are quite handy with that hammer.
I like to hit things that annoy me.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Well, that looks horrible, horrible, horrible.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Oh, same. Oh, same. I want them to be very happy, but oh god. This man's collecting random body parts like a freaking...
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Damn, Celia.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Alright, we're going to end it here, folks. I know I've been going a bit overtime. New save. There we go. Who's still on? Oh my god, it's late, but I was having a lot of fun. Okay, following, we have a couple people. Oh, Shroom's still on. We're going to raid Shroom. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will be hopefully playing some more of this soon. I've been loving this game a lot. We're going to be rating Shroom. She's playing a bit of, looks like Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch. So let's go see what the menacing mushroom has to go. Take care, y'all. Good night. Bye. Oh, I have to press the button. You know, that Phineas fellow, he's a scientist that doesn't know what he's doing. I know that feeling. All right, now we're ready. Bye.
Put me